Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Paul George.
And it's not the kind of trend he wanted to see, but that's what happens over the course of almost any career. Coaches around the league have learned all your tendencies, and let's face it, playing for as long as he has takes a toll on the body.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Then there's George, then there's Jalen Suggs, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. And for the Heat, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Tatum. Over on Antetokounmpo. Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Antetokounmpo inside, hounded by Tatum. Left side Adebayo. Boston with a rebound. Last time they met in Boston.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
Here's Antetokounmpo, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. To the left side wing. Adebayo finds Hardaway. Pass to Wiggins. Now Mitchell. The 3. Queta pulls it in. Mitchell against Suggs. Here's Queta. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's Tatum with the 3. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 7 points.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Queta. And here's Tatum. Fires the 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George with a steal. Suggs outside. Here's Shireman, hounded by Adebayo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Heat trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. He's a tough guy to check, averaging almost 28 points a game.
Oh, that's money in the bank. Hardaway, terrific off the catch.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Shireman. Outside Tatum. There's the 3. George, and that's good.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Suggs outside. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Wiggins, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. That doesn't go either for George.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo against George. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Tatum. A deep 3. Rebound Miami. Doris at just 26 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
BA, after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
Garza's checked in for Keita. Here's Mitchell, still without a bucket. Pass to Adebayo. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Boston trailing. Suggs outside. Here's Shireman. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the baseline. Again, the miss by Boston.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Mitchell finds Hardaway. They grab their own miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Celtics shooting 44% to start this ball game. Outside Tatum. To get back on track, Garza's shot is good.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Pass to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's the steal. Mitchell against Suggs. George outside. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 5.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Now Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Adebayo, that's good. 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Tatum. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. 2 teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Graham, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
A line change here for Miami. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Suggs. George outside. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Heat trail by 3. Here's Larson. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Tatum, a screen on Simmons. Pritchard surviving the D. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Garza, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Larson. Beyond the arc. It's good. Yes. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Larson's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Tatum. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And it was a big game for him at the defensive end as well. He never stopped pressuring the basketball, coming up with one steal after another.
Here's Pritchard, trailing by 2. A nice shot by Tatum.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. I'm being told we've got Shams Charania on the line with a developing story. Shams, what's the scoop?
Thanks, Brian. With the trade deadline nearing, the front office of the Orlando Magic have announced their latest move. They brought in Derek White, maybe one of the most underrated players in the game today, and he brings a steady hand to his new team with reliable contributions as a playmaker and a shooter. Plus, he's an impactful defender who's proven he can hold his own against some of the NBA's best guards. He's a major addition for this team.
Shams, thank you. Always some intriguing news breaking in the NBA. Here's Jovic. No points so far. Simmons looking around. And Pritchard comes to help. And here's Simmons. Portis for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Celtics trail by 4. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Garza, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Outside Simmons. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jovic. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, we understand Ben Simmons is a terrific passer with great vision. That one is nicely done on the kick out.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Heat. They lead by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Bobby Portis out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, this is one of his great strengths. Ben Simmons has outstanding vision.
So it's Boston now. 11-point game. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. Hauser outside. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Simmons. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Left side Conley. Pass to Garza. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, this is what you get when you run the offense through Conley, on time and on target.
Heat leading by 6. Simmons with it. Defended by Hauser. Now here's Adebayo. Five on the clock. Confident take by Adebayo.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now Pritchard. He's scoreless. Garza passes to Conley. Now Pritchard. Back to Conley. And stolen by Simmons. Driving in. Fires in the triple. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tatum, he's checked in for Batase. Shireman comes in for Hauser. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Mike Conley. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 11. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
Coming into that one, honestly, they were hoping to pull off an upset, but the talent differential was just too much to overcome.
You have the sense that they expected that result. Once they dug themselves into a hole, I thought they let go of the rope.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Suggs. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you guys.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Boston with the ball. Miami making their last shot. Here's Suggs. Capitalizes off the crossover. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Suggs has handles, folks. He can outsmart defenders with that dribble.
Heat leading by 9. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Miami making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Let's see some of the numbers here for Jason Tatum.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition's side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Larson from outside the arc. Shireman grabs a board. Celtics trail by 9. To the paint. On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. Garza passes to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Larson. 7 points in the game. And stolen by Suggs. Tatum inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Back to Tatum. Suggs outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. It's good. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And Jalen Suggs has all the attributes necessary to be a 3-level scorer. That means the mid-range must be pure. Show him, Jalen.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 10. Pass to Larson. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Celtics trail by 7. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Tatum with a screen. Pritchard against Adebayo. Pass to Shireman. Now Pritchard. Here's Garza. Adebayo grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Shireman. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Suggs. And he banks in the layup. Suggs has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Cada's checked in for Boston. George comes in for Pritchard. And it's the Heat with the ball. Leading by 5. Outside Hardaway. And a Great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Hardaway's got 7 points.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
Suggs outside. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Antetokounmpo from deep. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Portis, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And the Celtics also making a change. Garza's checked in for Keita. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Clock at 6. Look at Tatum going to work inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Hardaway on the wing. 3-pointer. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr. accepting the contact.
He will have 3 free throws.
And he hits the first of 3.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Batase's checked in for Garza. That one misses. And he nails the third. Tatum with it. 12 points for him. Floats one. And it's Miami with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Portis. Wiggins outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock is at 3. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Celtics trail by 12. Suggs outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. George for 3. The kick to Tatum. Launches a 3. Tries yet again. And the layup good by Batadze. Batadze's got his first points of the night.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Portis outside. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Portis has got 9 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
For 3, George. Hardaway grabs the board.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Pass to Shireman, and here's George. And the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Portis outside. Now Hardaway. Wiggins outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Celtics trail by 13. Suggs, the pass to Tatum. Back to Suggs. Wiggins against George. Fires the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Tatum passes to Batadze. Portis with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Miami up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. You know, it's the main thing. You know, we just try to make them uncomfortable, test everything, and, you know, we were converting on the other side.
It's all about the effort. Back to you.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Miami Heat.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score, the defense can't tell what's coming. And the ball is certainly finding the open man.
And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
The ultimate glue guy, Derek White. Everyone loves him. Coaches, teammates, fans, everyone. He does whatever is asked without complaining.
Yeah, and he'll give you everything he's got and ask for more. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. Antetokounmpo. Tatum with some nice D. Celtics trail by 15. The 3 from Suggs. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Now Tatum. Suggs, the pass to George. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
With the step back, here's Antetokounmpo. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. George outside. Pass to Shireman. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Wiggins. George, no good. Miami leading by 15. Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside Hardaway. Puts up a 3. Boston with a rebound.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
George against Wiggins. Pass to Shireman. Here's George. Launches it. Rebound Miami. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hardaway, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Miami Heat. On Saturday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then Monday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And he drops the first. The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Shireman. No made baskets yet. Outside Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Antetokounmpo inside. Hounded by Tatum. Outside for Mitchell. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. And that's 13 points for Bam Adebayo. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A look at how All-Star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
You look at Antetokounmpo, he's the top vote getter in the Eastern Conference. Fans from all over love his game.
Yeah, and he's got the respect of players from around the East. What a season he's having.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. Pass to George. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. Tatum pulls it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And his teams are grinding through their schedules. Let's see how it's going out east. You take a look at the Heat. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat. And, of course, there's Boston, far behind in the standings.
Well, right now for Boston, they've really been floundering so far. I mean, I think everyone is really surprised at what a struggle it's been.
You hit it on the head. And they have a bunch of individual pieces that simply don't fit together. And it's led to a hugely disappointing season.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on George. Antetokounmpo outside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Boston. It's an 18-point game. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Pass to Shireman. Here's Garza. Now George from the arc.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by George. Celtics trail by 18. For 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
It's good! And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Suggs outside. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Tatum, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And pushing it up, here's Miami. Here's Mitchell, pass to Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum missing. Miami leading by 19. Here's Adebayo. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's Tatum missing. And here's Miami. They're on a 14-5 run. Now Mitchell. Outside Hardaway from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Hardaway's got 4 points this quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams deciding to change it up. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month. 4th, the Celtics.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from 3 this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
Here's Shireman. No points yet. Pritchard, the pass to Suggs. Off with the layup. The Heat have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Miami. A difficult situation for Boston. Here's Shireman. Suggs outside, looking to end the run. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Out to Portis. Takes a 3. Clock at 6. Outside Simmons. Over Pritchard. And Miami again with the bucket.
You like to see Ben Simmons under duress of the clock not get sped up.
George outside.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And the Heat making a change here. Love's checked in. Boston also changing it up. Bataze comes in for Suggs. And it's Hauser in for Shireman. George hits them both.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
Simmons, the pass to Love. Down low. Here's Portis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first free throw is good. Fontecchio's checked in for Love. Both free throws good from Portis.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Pritchard against Simmons. Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. And here's Batase. Nice ball movement by Boston. Lets it fly. Good as the jump shot falls.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And there's the lob, and it's Simmons with the jam.
At 6'10" with excellent hops, Ben Simmons makes that look easy.
.125 left in the third quarter. Now here's George. He's got 17. Hauser passes to Pritchard. George scanning the floor. Here's Batase, and Batase throws it down.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George, a screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Inside, here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Pritchard with it, picked up by Simmons. Pritchard against Simmons. Hauser outside, takes the three, sends it home from three-point land. Hauser's got 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here's Simmons. 6 points for him. Pass to Fontecchio. 4-3. Paul George pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pritchard against Simmons. Batase a screen on Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. That's good from Batase on the assist by Pritchard. Pritchard's got 3 assists tonight. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Ben Simmons. Bam Adebayo is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Simmons. Adebayo. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And that's 21 points for Bam Adebayo. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And the Celtics shooting about 43% in this one. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Conley. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's good. 2 points.
Boy, just such a high level of consistency with his shot mechanics. Mike Conley with the perimeter game.
And he lobs it up top, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Pritchard. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Garza's shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And finished off by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Here's Simmons. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Larson. Out to the right wing. And then Portis with the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Pritchard with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Here's Simmons. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miami. Smith comes in for Ben Simmons. Cadiz checked in for Boston. On defense, the Celtics. Back to Smith. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Conley, covered by Smith. Conley passes to Hauser. Outside Tatum. The baseline Jay. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
So it's Boston now. Outside Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
The three, Conley. And it's Miami with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Adebayo's got 25 points. The Celtics have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Boston. The Heat have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Adebayo, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
So both teams making some changes here. Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Suggs, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Miami leading by 22. Antetokounmpo outside. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Free throw's good, Adebayo. Miami making a switch here. And both free throws good for Adebayo. The Celtics have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Mitchell with the ball. Adebayo a screen on Suggs. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
It's good. I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. And they call an illegal screen here.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. The Celtics also with a sub. Garza's checked in. Here's Larson. Oh, he tries a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Here in the second half, they've just...
6'5", number 10, Tim. Number 22. The head coach of the Miami Heat is Coach.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. And for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. So Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players. But only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Hardaway. Off target with his 3. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
And it really was a difficult game for them in that previous matchup. Fortunately, they were able to just knock down their free throws down the stretch. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Holmgren. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Over Williams. And it's Wiggins missing. We're about 1 minute into the first. SGA feeling it out a bit. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Wallace. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Not a fast start here for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Antetokounmpo finds Mitchell. Wiggins outside. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder off to a quick start here. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Antetokounmpo, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. And the Miami front office, Stan, hinting at personnel and philosophical changes after last season.
Well, when you win 37 games, there's obviously cause for change. And the Heat are never complacent, Kevin, and they've got no interest in full-scale rebuilds.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Free throw good. Giannis. And last season, the Thunder with the best record in the NBA, and Greg, the best point differential in NBA history.
How about eclipsing the 71 Lakers that were led by the great Wilt Chamberlain and Jerry West? And OKC started that season as the youngest team in the league. Needless to say, we've never seen anything like it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Holmgren, following the basket by Giannis.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Holmgren with the steal. And they're on the break. Pass to Hartenstein. From deep, Williams. And it's Miami with the rebound. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Well, watching the film, I thought they did a great job playing with energy.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
So Stan, multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Pass to SGA. Out to Wallace. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Hardaway. Shoots the three. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Good on the shot. Wallace has got 5.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Heat trail by 7. Mitchell looking it over. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Let's see some of the numbers here for Chet Holmgren.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Right side, SGA. That one good for 2.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Well, there's some recent news, and now on the phone we go to Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, what's going on?
Thanks, Kevin. With the trade deadline nearing, the front office of the Orlando Magic have announced their latest move. They brought in Derek White, maybe one of the most underrated players in the game today, and he brings a steady hand to his new team with reliable contributions as a playmaker and a shooter. Plus, he's an impactful defender who's proven he can hold his own against some of the NBA's best guards. He's a major addition for this team.
Thanks again, Shams, as always. The Heat making a switch here. Larson's checked in. Now Mitchell, still without a basket. Giannis drives in, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Dribble moves shouldn't be that easy for a player with Giannis's length. They should make them illegal.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat trail by 7. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And it's 8 points for Wallace. The Heat have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Larson. He's guarded by Williams. Outside, Adebayo. Count that bucket.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Holmgren with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Rockets in Houston.
Well, you can't say enough about what he did on defense. 3 blocks and made those shooters very uncomfortable.
Now, here's SGA. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Mitchell kicks to Hardaway. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And he nails the 3rd.
And you gotta love a vet like Tim Hardaway Jr. He knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
McCain with the ball, guarded by Simmons with the step back. A nice shot by McCain.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Heat trail by 9. Pass to Portis. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Simmons. McCain defending. And a wide open look for Portis. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Now, here's Mitchell. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Houston.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Simmons looking around. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And we've got a chance now to get caught up on how the standings are looking in the West as we make the push through midseason. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat.
And I think for Oklahoma City, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys?
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. McCain with the ball, guarded by Simmons. Over to the left wing. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. The Heat trail by 11. Garden defended by Caruso. Outside, Simmons. Portis a screen on McCain. To end the drought. The Thunder pull it in. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Here's Portis. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Thunder out in front. They lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Adebayo. He's out there with Bobby Portis, and it's Simmons in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Now here's Caruso. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Holmgren sets the screen for Mitchell. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Here's Caruso. 17 points in his last outing. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Simmons. McCain, a three-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 14. Garden defended by Caruso. Adebayo passes to Portis. Here's Larson from outside the arc. Back to Portis. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, Portis is a talented scorer, especially in close where he can really make you pay.
Mitchell finds McCain. Back to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Holmgren sets the screen for Mitchell. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Portis in the post. He's against Williams.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has yet to score, and so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. They look like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miami. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Jared McCain. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shai.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That one on Holmgren. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Now at the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this.
Free throw no good for Giannis.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And so here is Oklahoma City. At one point, they led by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
Bang! It's good!
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Mitchell. The shot from the low post is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 11. Here's oh, look at that.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's SGA. 26 points for him last game against Houston.
Yeah, he did a great job attacking the defense and getting to the line. That kind of aggression goes a long way.
Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Giannis high post. Working on Holmgren. And that one's good by Giannis.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The Thunder leading by 9. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Teardrop shot, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
Hardaway's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Ben Simmons. The Thunder also changing it up. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Cason Wallace in for Mitchell. The Heat trail by 9. Mitchell outside. Pass to Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Monday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings. Clock at 6. Giannis against Holmgren.
And he's turned into one of the better two-way players in our league. Jalen Williams putting the clamps on.
Bounce pass Wallace. Williams kicks to Wallace. Right side, SGA. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
All right, let's check out the stats for Hardaway. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up 9 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for the Heat. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From the top of the key. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Thunder leading by 9. Outside Williams. And here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. Wallace misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Hardaway. He had 13 points in the win against Boston. SGA passes to Williams. No good there. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hardaway. The putback. Adebayo on the follow.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
Wallace outside. Outside Williams. Holmgren outside. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc.
The Heat trail by 10. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Bobby Portis is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now Mitchell, still scoreless. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Goes up the baseline. Uses the glass to drop it in. Caruso's got his first basket of the night.
Well, in that two-man set, Caruso just going himself. Very smart.
Williams against Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Portis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
1:46 left now here in the second. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 12 points for him. Wallace misses. All the way up top, Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
1:22 left to play in the first half. Mitchell with the steal. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On to Hardaway. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. And now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Caruso looking for an opening. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell with the steal. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Mitchell. SGA with the steal. She finishes at the other end.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Mitchell passes to Hardaway. Caruso with the steal. And here we go with Wallace. Nobody back.
The quick hands of Caruso. Phenomenal anticipation to come away with the steal and get them out in transition.
The Heat trail by 7. Giannis outside. Pass to Portis. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Coach Dagnall, pretty good play from this team in the first half. What'd you like best?
Yeah, I think we've done a good job defensively. That's gotten us out on the break. We're sharing the ball. We're shooting with confidence. Taking a possession at a time. That's who we are.
Confidence is king.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Welcome. And fellas, what a half it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also known as SGA, and he hasn't been MIA today.
If anyone out there is still sleeping on SGA, you better wake up. This dude is an elite scoring option. He's got the length, he's got the handles, and he finds ways to get to the rim at will.
I've seen them all. I've been awake on SGA since the beginning, or close to the beginning. He's the real deal.
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
Right around this time, I would find out who my teammates were on the All-Star roster. Sadly, I was unable to play alongside Kenny. Sad for him, not for me.
See, that's unnecessary, Shaq. That is just unnecessary. Who's to say I want to be on your team anyway?
Well, you called me ugly earlier.
I never called you that.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. Here's who Mark Dagnall is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point. Here's Giannis after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Now here's Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
Well, Adetokounmpo is such a tough cover. Just dares the defense to foul him on the way out.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he sinks the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Heat trail by 8. Giannis kicks to Wiggins. Back to Giannis. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Out to the right wing. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. The quick look, no good that time. And Miami shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 8. 90 seconds now into the second half. SGA against Mitchell. SGA with the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16. On offense, here are the Heat. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. Hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. Now, here's Wiggins. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping him.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Heat trail by 7. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Here are the top rebounders over the last month. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here is Mitchell. Still yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Playing big in there. Jalen Williams decided to challenge and got the whistle.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. The first one falls.
And Jalen Williams' game is unique. His combination of power and finesse, you don't see that many with that skill set.
And Williams drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside Hardaway. Mitchell a screen on Wallace. Giannis outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Hartenstein.
Well, look, defensively, you don't have a lot of options when Giannis has the ball in that spot.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Giannis. No good on the second free throw. The Thunder leading by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Mitchell. Hardaway with the steal.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
And the shot is good. Mitchell's got his first points of the night.
What a pass right there by Antetokounmpo. Great to see a leader like him involve his teammates.
So it's the Thunder now. 6-point lead. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Now SGA. Covered by Mitchell. A fadeaway. Misses off the left iron. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Giannis drives in. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. At one point, they led by 16. Wallace outside. Back to SGA. Holmgren outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. to Holmgren. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. SGA from outside. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Hardaway is screen on Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Hardaway against Wallace. To the wing right side. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hardaway for the tie. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And stolen by Wiggins. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And stolen by Williams. Trying to end the drought. And SGA lays it up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, SGA gets the three-pointer to fall. SGA's got 21.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Williams with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Wallace.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Wallace. Both teams will make substitutions. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Heat trail by 6. Pass to Simmons. Giannis outside. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple. The Thunder have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Wallace looking for an opening. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. 1:58 left here in the third quarter. Giannis against Caruso. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Now let's take a peek at the league leaders in scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Jared McCain comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 8. To the middle. And the slam by Williams.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the score by Oklahoma City. Portis can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City. Big stretch here going 10-2. Simmons against Mitchell. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Williams. The 3 drops in the tray. Williams has got 5.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Larson. Nothing on the board. Miami no good on that time either.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now, here's Mitchell. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. It's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Al Simmons. Inside. He's looking for Portis and finds him. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Oklahoma City out in front, ending the 3rd quarter on a 15-4 run. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Adebayo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Larson in at the 2 guard. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
And here are the Heat now. 15-point game. Simmons on the wing. McCain defending. And the rejection by Holmgren. McCain against Adebayo. Mitchell a screen on Adebayo. McCain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Miami has possession. The Thunder making the shot. Gardner passes to Adebayo. Clock at 6. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. McCain finds Caruso. Back to McCain. Holmgren sets the screen for McCain. Bank shot, no good. The Heat trail by 17. Here's Gardner. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Caruso. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. That shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Here's Simmons. Portis in the post. McCain defending. Here's Larson. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The Heat making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. The Heat trail by 14. Giannis passes to Adebayo. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren, using his length beautifully.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Williams against Adebayo. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo. Over SGA. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Adebayo.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Williams. And he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Larson following the score by Oklahoma City. Left side, Adebayo. Outside, Simmons. Over SGA. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren the screen. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And that one's good by Giannis.
Oh, come on. When Giannis hits a pull-up J, what can you do on defense? Seriously.
Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Now here's SGA. Tight defense on him. Lays it up and banks it in. SGA's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis up top. Defended by Holmgren. Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Simmons passes to Antetokounmpo. Caruso with the ball. To the paint, and stolen by Simmons. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis clean up the fast break.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Mitchell. Larson with the rebound.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
You see the touch Holmgren has down low. He's so comfortable attacking the rim.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 14. Holmgren with the steal. And here's the break. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Simmons with the defensive effort. Heat have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Adebayo. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Outside Holmgren. Williams. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 12. Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now, here's SGA. Now Mitchell takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo outside.
Good! Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. Outside, SGA. Shoot from 12. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. The Heat have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Mitchell against Williams. Oh, softly lays it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 17 points was their biggest margin. 1:22 left to play here in the fourth. Cleared away by Adebayo.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now, here's Adebayo. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 to shoot. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Williams outside. Now Hartenstein. For 3. It's good.
Yes. They
Thanks for joining us in honoring Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Thursday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Portland Trailblazers.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Bam Adebayo is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Mitchell, then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. And for Golden State, Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moses Moody, then it's James Harden, and it's Curry in at the 2. And the NBA always with a great slate of games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Well, if there's one guy in this league you better run off the three-point line, it's Curry.
Pass to Wiggins. For 3, Hardaway, and he buries his first look.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Butler. Now Porzingis. Curry looking it over, just 5 to shoot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Harden against Mitchell. And here's Moody. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Cranes the triple. Curry's got 8.
Well, that's Curry doing what he does best, doing damage from the outside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Hardaway. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. He has 6.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Butler. Outside Moody. Pass to Harden from downtown. Giannis with the rebound.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Here's Mitchell. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Curry. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. Now here's Moody, defended by Hardaway. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket on the night. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Mitchell against Harden. And here's Curry for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Antetokounmpo for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one.
Now here's Harden. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
Well, he also did a great job on the glass, and it made a big difference. The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Heat trail by 5. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Adebayo in the post. Working on Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo against Porzingis. Adebayo, that's good.
Yeah, he's more than just an interior scorer. Adebayo also has a nice jump shot that he will work in there from time to time.
Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Now here's Mitchell. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And let's catch up now with Shams Charania, who's got a special report on the Cavaliers. Shams, what's the news out of Cleveland?
Thanks, B.A. They needed someone to lock down the paint, so they went out and got big man Jonas Valanciunas. He's valuable on both ends of the floor, and Valanciunas is also an expert at guarding in the paint. He can score as well, and he's got double-double potential. Still late in his NBA career. Huge get for him.
Well done. Appreciate the report, Shams. Thanks. And some changes here for the Warriors. Horford comes in for Jimmy Butler, and Santos is subbed in for Moody. Simmons, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Larson. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray.
Well, Giannis knows he creates gravity inside, which is going to free someone up on the outside.
The Warriors lead by 6. Now Curry. 16 points for him. Pass to Santos. Now Harden. Lets the three fly. Another three for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Simmons against Curry. Here's Larson. This one for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 6-point game. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Well, they have to stay aggressive, but protecting the basketball is at the top of the whiteboard. There's a balance.
Clock at 2. 3-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Larson, defended by Harden. Horford against Antetokounmpo. That one drops for him. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Outside Harden. Back to Curry. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Horford against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Pajimski comes in for Curry. And Miami with a change here, too. Jovic, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Harden with it. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Here's Santos. He had 10 points in the win against Charlotte. A nice shot by Butler.
Well, that's why his teammates look to get him down on the block. It is clear how confident he is down there.
.11 left in the opening quarter. Now here's Simmons. Not a lot of room. Picked it. On the wing, Harden. Outside for Butler. Fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
So it's Miami now. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Well, that's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good again that time. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden finds Butler. To the paint. Portis with the steal. Here's Larson, defended by Harden. Out left to the wing. The three. Doesn't go for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More 2K action in just a moment. And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Bobby Portis. Bam Adebayo is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Portis. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Shot from 12. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 11. Pass to Santos. Melton outside. Down low. 6 to shoot. Horford, a screen on Simmons. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. Now here's Adebayo. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And he was a force on the glass. Absolutely dominant.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Melton outside. Misses the baby hook. Heat trail by 8. Simmons looking around. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at the Warriors, they've put together the 6th best record in the conference.
Well, I think for the Warriors, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
Well, I think that extra gear is coming, especially as we get further down the stretch, when you're trying to build momentum for a playoff run.
Now here's Butler. 23 points for him last game against Charlotte. Pass to Melton. It's hauled in by Portis. Heat trail by 8. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Adebayo. Tight defense on him. Outside Simmons. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Butler. Here's Santos. Counted by Adebayo. Now here's Melton. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Melton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Butler. Misses from close range.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Back to Simmons. And here's Adebayo. Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 8. Pass to Butler. Portis with the steal. And there's Simmons on the assist by Portis.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Warriors making a change here. Harden's checked in. So a moment now to see the story for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just isn't as well-rounded as it could be right now.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Pajemski. Here's Butler. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 5 points.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Over Butler. Miami, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 6. It's Pajemski on the wing. Here's Santos. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Santos. Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo gets a hand on it.
Adebayo with a tremendous wingspan right there, showing you what a lockdown defender looks like.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Pajemski. Hardaway's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Simmons. Heat trail by 6. Antetokounmpo surveys. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Massey, he's checked in for the Warriors. And here's Mitchell. Still no points. Clock at 6. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. Outside Moody. Now here's Bassey. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Bassey, good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Heat trail by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Curry. 29 points for him last game against Charlotte.
But he also had an impact as a facilitator, generating offense for others.
Here's Santos. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. It's good. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Miami's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Moody defends. Miami moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter. Curry against Mitchell. Pass to Bassey. Outside Harden. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Miami making a switch here. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month. Miami, number 1.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
Heat trail by 9. Outside Hardaway, pass to Antetokounmpo. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. Here's Mitchell. No points so far. Portis with a screen on Curry. From deep, Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Portis. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Miami.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Back to Curry. Horford, a screen on Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. On the wing, Harden fires the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Well, Leg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. They trail by 7. Antetokounmpo outside, right at the free throw line. Warriors with the rebound. 1:21 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Heat trail by 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Fires from 14. Mitchell misses. The Warriors lead by 9. Moody on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Pass to Curry. Horford, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Miami has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Outside Curry. Over Mitchell. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Steve Kerr. Coach, a good start for you.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey everybody, always a fascinating story. Our first order of business. Let's catch you up on some trades around the league. And we see nowadays a growing number of players having more say in whether they get traded or not. What do you guys make of that?
Well, Shaq definitely didn't have any say. Didn't he play for like almost every team in the league?
Quite the contrary, Kenneth Cornelius Smith. Every team wanted me because I'm a winner. Tell him, Ernie.
Do I have any say in whether I say anything here?
Nope.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Heat.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there and knock down a few, Jet. That's how bad the defense has been.
A backhanded compliment, if there ever was one.
He's a great shooter, Ernie.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Heat trail by 9. They've got Moses Moody. Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harden in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Adebayo. Over Porzingis. Adebayo, no good. Butler passes to Harden. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Curry's shot is off. The Heat shooting 52% from the floor so far. For three, Hardaway. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
The Warriors lead by 6. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Butler outside. And stolen by Adebayo. From about 16, Bam finishes in the open floor.
Well, few bigs in this league can run with Adebayo on the break. He has tremendous mobility.
Outside Moody. Harden surveying the D. 13 feet out. Curry, no good. Heat trail by 4. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Outside Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Curry passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Hardaway. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Harden. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside Butler. Outside Harden. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Miami with a triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Harden's got the ball here for Golden State. 3-point lead. Pass to Butler. From deep three-point land. Harden can't hit. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Wiggins outside for the tie. And again, it's Miami from deep. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Heat trail by 3. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. Defended by Porzingis. Second chance shot. Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pulls up on the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim. Miami has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Curry. Here's Hardaway. Miami, no good that time either.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Curry against Wiggins. Left side Curry. Back to Butler. The three ball. Hardaway grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Looking to get back on track. Adebayo rocking the rim.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
The Warriors have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And there's a pick. Curry passes to Butler. Five on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
Mitchell with the ball. Harden picks him up. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The Warriors trailing. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Santos is checked in for Moody. The Heat making a switch here. And over the last 10 games, these are the guys who have been the most aggressive going after rebounds. Boy, you got to appreciate that effort. The 4th spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
Miami on D. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. They get it again. The Heat have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Simmons. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Now Curry. 21 points in the game. Right wing. Here's Santos. Harden, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
So it's Miami now. Here's Larson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Larson's got 8 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Harden. Here's Santos. He's scoreless. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Portis, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo.
Checking in for Miami, number 95.
Harden with it. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Butler outside. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Simmons. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Portis, left side. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Portis. Shot clock at 6. Good. And it's a 5-point Miami lead.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Heat leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, right side. The kick out to Simmons. Portis for 3. Second shot opportunity. Oh, down low. The Greek Freak
adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Simmons against Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Harden. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And that one falls for Curry. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Now here's Portis. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Oh, the strength of Giannis. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Miami has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Antetokounmpo against Butler. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points now in the second half. 29 seconds left in the third. Outside Pajemski. To the middle. Here's Horford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Horford's got 6.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Heat leading by 5. Outside Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Santos. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And welcome back to our NBA coverage on this very special MLK Day. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo, also Bobby Portis out there, and it's Simmons in at the point.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Inside, stolen by Melton. Moody on the wing, Simmons defending. Moody passes to Melton, out to Horford. Horford, a screen on Simmons. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Yeah, how many times has Horford scored at the pick and roll? I mean, millions throughout his career.
The Heat with the lead. And here's Simmons. There's the screen. Pass to Portis. To the paint. Horford with a steal. Melton on the wing. He nails it, and we're tied.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Now here's Portis. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Pass to Larson. Miami moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Moody defends. Pass to Simmons. Off target with the 3. The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Harden. To take the lead. Rebound Miami. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Simmons. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Harden. The Heat making their last shot. And here's Horford. Melton left side. To the wing on the left. Pass to Moody. Down low. Harden against Simmons. Good D by Simmons. Here's Portis. Drains it from 9 feet away. And now a 4-point Miami lead. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Simmons against Harden. Pass to Horford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
If you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Santos. Jimmy Butler comes in for Melton. And it's Curry in for James Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miami. So he gets them both. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Step back shot. Orford pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Moody passes to Porzingis. And yep, it's good.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Now here's Podziemski. Outside Curry from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Butler. Over Simmons. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And sometimes the only answer for great defense is the mid-range jumper, and that's Butler's go-to.
That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. Warriors trail by 3. Now Podziemski. Pass to Butler. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Simmons. Adebayo against Porzingis. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Really using his size to draw that foul. Bam, working his way to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, Adebayo showing you what a complete player he is. He gives you the athleticism defensively and on the glass, and then offensively, he's extremely productive as well.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Harden comes in for Podziemski. Wiggins, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Ben Simmons. He's off on the second.
He did exactly what needed to be done, though, pushing them to a 2-possession lead.
Back to Butler for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. It's good. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Wow, what a quick trigger from Butler.
Adebayo in the post, defended by Porzingis. Adebayo, no good. Here's Butler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Butler is a very physical player. He wants to get into your body and draw the whistle.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little. He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Antetokounmpo outside. Butler with a steal. The finish! Butler finishes the job.
Man, Jimmy Butler selectively running and converting on the break.
The Heat have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Hardaway on the wing. Wiggins outside. Miami moving it around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Oh, they get a hand on it. And Harden's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. Now Wiggins. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Mitchell. He's off from 3. The Warriors have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Curry fires. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami trailing. With a teardrop. Can't get it. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Everybody in the building knew Curry was the guy on that trip, and he still delivered. You're talking about one of the most clutch players we have ever seen.
Butler against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, Adebayo just stepped up at a critical point in this game. Tremendous amount of confidence.
Curry against Hardaway. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Porzingis taking the contact.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
All that veteran experience right there paying off for Wiggins, proving to be a reliable option when you need a big bucket.
Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Porzingis from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Hardaway. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Mitchell against Harden. Porzingis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And here are the Heat now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Harden with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Moody on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Up top, Porzingis. He drills the wide-open jumper. And so the Warriors take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Stephen, another quality win. Is this one you can build on?
We hope to see you again soon.
For sure. We're trying to create momentum. We understand what it takes to win a championship. And put a nice little streak together, playing against some great teams. That's only going to continue. Great challenges for us to kind of focus in on.
Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
Well, you look at Adebayo. He's not too far away from his spot in the starting five. A lot of votes have been coming his way.
And even if he doesn't get the fan votes he needs to become a starter, you have to believe he'll be a part of the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Hardaway in at the 2 guard. And for the Trailblazers, on the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with John Morant. And it's Avdia in at the 3 slot. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with a screen for Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Morant right side. Now Klingon. Lillard outside. Baseline try. Wiggins with the rebound. Morant against Hardaway. Count it.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if if they can do it for a full game. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Lillard outside. And here's Morant. His last outing with 20 points. Over Mitchell. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Wiggins finds Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lillard outside. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Pulls up. And it's Lillard again missing.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Adebayo. Mitchell kicks to Giannis. Wiggins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 3. Pass to Avdia. Carries it down low.
Well, we know Dame is a great scorer, but he's also a tremendous floor general.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
And here's Morant, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Pass to Clingan. Lillard surveying the D. From deep. Rebound by the Heat.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else, and he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
He doesn't get the second one.
The presence Giannis has on the floor is incredible. He's must-see TV.
Inside, here's Kamara. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Mitchell outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. It's tipped. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Antetokounmpo inside. Kamara on him. And again, it's the Heat missing. Trailblazers trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Wide open look here for Clingan. It's hauled in by Giannis. The Heat have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
So it's Portland now. Morant outside. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Portland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Morant outside. Morant with the screen on Wiggins. Looking to end the run. Portland again missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Avdia. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the evening. That's good from Morant.
Well, Morant is so athletic that he finds himself at the free throw line a lot.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Larson's checked in. Now, here's Lillard. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Williams kicks to Avdia. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Good D by Hardaway.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Larson with the bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Morant outside. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, keeping his composure against defensive pressure inside. Nice work there by Morant.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 5. Count it. Good. Giannis has got 7 points in the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Morant. Lillard outside. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Taken away by Williams. Lillard dishes to Avdia. Pass to Morant. Outside, Avdia. And here is Williams. Morant with a wide open look. No good on the 3. The Heat leading by 10. To the middle. Tipped away. Here's Adebayo. Clingan with the block.
And with every swat, Clingan is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Lillard finds Williams. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And right now, he's in one of those grooves where he has a tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 look a lot different than from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Aiden Sharp's checked in for Portland. The grind of the NBA season wears on, but what a pleasure this year is turning out to be. Let's check out the West and see how the standings look. You look at Portland. They're in the middle at 5th in the conference, looking to build in the wins as the season goes on.
And for the Trailblazers, this season has been, it's been solid. But they just need to maintain their place in the standings and get 100% prepared here for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team can take it to another level if they get rolling.
And the second free throw, good. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Here's Sharp after Ben Simmons' bucket. Pass to Williams. Morant kicks to Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. The Heat leading by 11. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you guys.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Morant.
Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Now here's Simmons. Portis a screen on Williams. Here's Jovic. Off target from outside. So for the Trailblazers, their last game lost to the Kings in Sacramento. Morant against Simmons. Morant with the bucket. And now it's only a 5-point Heat lead. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Portis trying to free himself. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Attacking the rack to great effect.
The Heat have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. For the Trailblazers, Potter's checked in, and Avdia subbed in for Damian Lillard. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. Trailblazers trail by 8. Sharp with it. He's coming off a 25-point game against Sacramento. Rebound by the Heat. Last time they met was in Miami.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat lead by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break. So and if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Henderson and Sharp are the guards. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Avdia. And it's Potter in at the 4-man position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Miami leading by 6. No question, Scoot Henderson has excelled from a very early age.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think it was tough on Scoot Henderson when he first came in the league. The expectations were so high, and we didn't absolutely dominate early. People got down on him, but this is a really talented guy. If we just give him a little time, he's going to be one of the best guards in this league.
Williams, a screen on Simmons. Back to Sharp. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Miami again turning it over. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Lauri Markkanen and the Utah Jazz. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And for that game against the Bulls, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kamara is checked in. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Williams.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
Simmons passes to Adebayo. Rebounded by Kamara.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Avdia against Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 8.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Sharp. Williams sets a screen for Sharp. Fires the three. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The Heat leading by 6. Simmons looking around. Now here's Portis. The kick out to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Garden defended by Avdia. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Henderson. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Simmons. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Simmons. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
A different look now for Portland. Otter's checked in, and it's John Morant in for Scoot Henderson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Kamara. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Simmons passes to Giannis. Down low. The kick out to Adebayo. Misses the 3. Trailblazers trail by 8. To the inside. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Now Morant, 7 points in the game. Pass to Sharp. Back to Morant. That one's not going to go. Good D by Giannis. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Trailblazers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Avdia. Back to Sharp. Pulls up on the wing. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Giannis automatic inside.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Trailblazers trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Steps back. Here's Morant. And it goes down 2 points. Morant's got 9 points.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Rebounded by Kamare. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Morant against Simmons. Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Timeout. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Portland, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Avdia. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month. Number 1, the Trailblazers.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points. Hardaway from outside. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate, and it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And stolen by Sharp. Pass to Morant. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Lillard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Portland. Outside Hardaway. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Lillard outside. Back to Morant. Pass to Potter. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
So it's Portland now. And here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. There's a screen by Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Well, we know all about Morant's unreal athleticism, but his vision is what really sets him apart.
Miami leading by 9. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players just around them. Back over to you, Kevin.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pass to Morant. 1:49 left here in the second. Now Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. The shot that time, not on target. Wiggins with some nice D.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Sharp. Hardaway, no good. Trailblazers trail by 12. Now, here's Sharp. Scoreless thus far. Lillard, a screen on Mitchell. Now, here's Morant for 3. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Giannis. Fires it up. In close, he hits it. Giannis has got the lead up to 14 now for Miami.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
40 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Potter. Portland moving the ball around. Morant against Mitchell. Morant pulleys his way inside.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Miami leading by 12. Here's Giannis.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Wiggins against Lillard. Sharp on the wing. Down low. Kicks it out to Lillard over Wiggins. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Miami Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime. Let's start things off with a look at the All-Star voting.
It's pretty obvious the dudes who are going to make it, but you also have to deserve it. and you get the shutout.
Yeah, you have to feel for those players. Feels like there's at least one big snub.
But you also have guys who deserve it and get shut out.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Miami Heat.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
On the floor for Miami, Antetokounmpo out there with Wiggins. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
A moment to check out Bam Adebayo here. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 12. Outside, Avdia. The three ball. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Hardaway. Back to Giannis from downtown. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Lillard finds Kamara. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Shoots over Klingon. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Lillard. That shot off. Good D by Hardaway. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Avdia kicks to Morant. Now Lillard. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Klingon with it. Adebayo on him. Count that one. Klingon's got his second basket.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Kamara. Trailblazers trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Klingon the screen from Morant. Shot clock at 6. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the power on that. Prudent. Wow.
And this sort of
awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lillard against Hardaway. Lillard with the bucket.
Well, Dame doesn't go into the mid-range too often, but he'll take what the defense gives him.
Giannis outside. Out to the wing. The kick out to Adebayo. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. In the corner, Kamara with it. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Kamara's got his second basket of the night.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Giannis passes to Wiggins. He takes... Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
Now a timeout called by Portland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA. In fourth, the Trailblazers.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Bounce pass, Kamara. Hardaway against Avdia. Lillard outside. Over Wiggins. Lillard misses.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Wiggins passes to Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And now it's a 10-point Heat lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Morant outside. Fires from 14. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins in the post. Covered by Kamara. Giannis outside. Adebayo with a screen for Antetokounmpo. The Heat need to get a shot off. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 10. Pass to Kamara. Lillard outside. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Lillard, the pass to Morant. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Mitchell outside. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 12. Here's Lillard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 15 points for Damian Lillard.
At this point in his career, Lillard leans a lot on his outside shooting, but he can still mix it up inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Giannis a screen on Avdia. Giannis inside. Clinging, covering. No good with the layup. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. A three from Morant. Good on the triple. Morant's got 14.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Robert Williams is checked in for Tamani Kamara.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
The Trailblazers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Now here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Heat. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, Simmons. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Simmons passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Giannis has got 10 points here in the second half. Trailblazers trail by 11. A three from Morant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Morant kicks to Avdia. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Heat leading by 11. Pass to Simmons. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Simmons. Back to Antetokounmpo. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Avdia finds Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
So good in the open court. Lillard able to convert on the break.
Miami's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Giannis. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 9. Pass to Avdia. Lillard from outside. Back to Avdia. Inside. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
Heat shooting at 51%. Really solid. Giannis driving in. Good tee by Williams. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Right side, Avdia. Lillard outside. Trailblazers keep it alive. And the shot goes in. And now just a 5-point Heat lead.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Morant with the steal. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Heat. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him, and I think there's more where that came from. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Toumani Camara, John Morant, he's out there with Henderson. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Sharpe, and the layup's good off the glass.
Nice focus. Sharpe wanted that bucket inside, so he went and got it.
Simmons against Morant. Simmons the bounce pass. Out to the right wing. Williams against Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Over Williams. Portis can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Simmons against Morant. Williams a screen on Simmons. Williams looking over the floor. Now here's Morant for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The Heat leading by 5. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Simmons. Here's Larson. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sharpe finds Morant. Off target from the wing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Gardner passes to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. And a wide open look for Portis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Heat lead by 7.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Clingan's checked in. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miami. Smith comes in for Simmons. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. And it's Morant missing. The Heat leading by 7. To the middle, here's Adebayo. Clingan with the block. Now, here's Sharpe. He's guarded closely. Pass to Clingan. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Giannis outside. Down low. And here's Smith. Adebayo with the screen on Morant. Smith on the wing. Guarded by Morant. The high post shot. Good work there as it goes.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Henderson dishes to Morant. He's looking for Klingon and finds him. Klingon the screen for Sharp. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for Toumani Camara. Avdia comes in for Henderson. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Morant. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for the Heat. Ben Simmons comes in for Smith. Antetokounmpo kicks to Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Great job by Simmons taking initiative in that screen and roll. The coaching staff has to love that.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Klingon. Now, here's Lillard. Now, Klingon. Back to Sharp. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
A power move by Hardaway. Not just a jump shooter, folks, though he does like that jump shot.
Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Sharp with it. Klingon the screen for Sharp. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Heat leading by 9. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Outside, Adebayo. Giannis passes to Adebayo. Klingon with the block. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Donovan Klingon. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
Toumani Camara, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Morant comes in for Sharp. Wiggins is checked in for the Heat. Mitchell comes in for Ben Simmons. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Here's Camara. No good from outside. Miami leading by 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And he gets them with the shot fake. Giannis earns a trip to the line with the oldest trick in the book.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
The Heat leading by 9. Wiggins outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Hardaway. There's the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Avdia's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
The Heat leading by 7. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Antetokounmpo up top. Wiggins. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Adebayo.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for. The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Now Lillard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard outside. Off the glass.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
.136 left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo outside. Now Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Here's Lillard. Saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for DeAndre Ayton.
You know, a trend like this isn't going to please the coach or the front office. He's been a little more focused on other parts of his game, and rebounding is something he needs to put more emphasis on. And I'm sure they've talked to him about it.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Washington, DeAndre Ayton is out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now here's Adebayo. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Johnson.
I see you, I see you.
Back to Young. Stolen. by Mitchell. For three, Hardaway. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
Pass to Davis. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. It's a three-point game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Adebayo, no good. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Brian Keith and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Mitchell against Young. To the right side. Here's Adebayo. And Ayton pulls it down.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Johnson. He came away with 14 points in his last game.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And so here is Miami. They trail by 1. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Heat misses. The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Now here's Coulibaly. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Young. Hardaway against Coulibaly. Here's Davis. And the bucket is good. Davis has got 6.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league. Miami, number 1.
Well, allowing the fewest points per game in the entire league, this defense has been absolutely dominant. Give the coaches a ton of credit. Players are skilled and motivated. You've got good schemes. Very tough to score against this bunch.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Mitchell. Davis against Antetokounmpo. To stop the run. And it's good on the layup. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Washington moving the ball around. Outside Davis. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
I just love the ball movement.
Heat trail by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Ayton. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
That's got to be a relief. After 3 straight misses, he finally gets one to go.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And when we take a look at the box score from that game, one of the first things that you'll notice is the number of turnovers they were able to force.
And I think that's a product of being incredibly aggressive. You could see that was a part of their strategy going in, and I thought they were consistently following that the entire game.
And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
To the inside, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Adebayo. He's covered by Ayton. From the right block, it's rebounded by Washington.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Davis. Here's Young. A 23-point game for him in the win against Brooklyn.
I love that he sacrificed his body over and over. His persistence at getting to the free throw line really paid off for them.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They trail by 3. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Antetokounmpo. Adebayo in the post. He's against Ayton. Adebayo, that's good.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Now here's Wiggins. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Celtics in Boston.
You know, couple that with the 4 big blocks. He was awesome on the defensive end as well.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. And Davis with the block.
He is such an impactful defensive player. Davis's length and timing makes him a prime-time shot blocker.
Coulibaly finds Davis. Good D by Antetokounmpo. For Miami, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Wiggins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Adebayo. Yes! No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Both teams will make substitutions.
1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Adebayo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
It's tipped, and he recovers it.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
There's Young with the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And the resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
It's his first trip to the line. Down the first one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Carrington, he's checked in for Young. And Miami with a change here too. Portis is checked in. So Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Wizards trail by 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Portis, Sarr pulls it in.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Carrington. George outside. And here's Carrington. Just 5 to shoot. Over Simmons. Shot's good by Carrington.
Yeah, at times you have to take what the defense gives you. Carrington willing and able to get to the mid-range with great composure.
Pass to Simmons. Portis outside. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
So it's Washington now, following the three-point basket by Miami. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Washington shooting their first free throw in this game. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami.
One shot.
At the line for the Wizards, number 4, shooting 1.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Miami. They trail by 1. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
.127 left now in the first quarter. And for a number 2 overall pick, Doris, we knew Alex Sarr would need time to develop, but he has flashed some big-time upside.
Yet another player, BA, from France. They are churning out a number of quality players. Let's remember this about Alex. He's a 7-footer with some shooting ability, a little bit of an off-the-bounce and playmaking skills. Like the sky is the limit if he keeps growing.
Here's Carrington, following the three-point basket by Miami. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Larson with a rebound. Miami has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Portis outside. Down low. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Carrington.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
.24 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Simmons. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. George outside to the paint. Here's Sarr. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Outside Simmons. Stolen by Davis. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Washington. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
We've got Carlton Carrington. Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's George, and it's Riley in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Larson. It's rebounded by George.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And here's what the Washington Wizards schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers.
And for that game against the Pacers, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games if they aren't fully engaged.
Now here's Simmons. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Adebayo. Davis with a rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And there's the screen. Pass to Adebayo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Wizards leading by 4. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Simmons. Pass to Larson. Miami moving it around. Lets it fly. Work it inside. Adebayo.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
Here's Riley. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Carrington, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, ripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Heat trail by 4. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Larson. George defending. Portis outside. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Adebayo. Shoots over Davis. Adebayo, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. To the middle. And stolen by Adebayo. Simmons looking around. And he's going for the lob. On the wing, Davis. Simmons defending. Davis against Simmons. Davis going to work in the paint.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Young, he's checked in for Washington. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miami. Smith comes in for Ben Simmons. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Smith passes to Antetokounmpo. Inside, stolen by Davis. Pass to Riley. Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, Alex Sarr with authority. Finish it, sir.
Heat trail by 8. Smith outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the game. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
All right, looking at the 2K leaderboard. These are the squads who bring it on defense. The blocks leaders, Washington in second.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
First free throw is good. Hardaway's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Smith. And he makes both free throws. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Down low. Fearless from Young inside.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Heat trail by 6. Outside Hardaway. Miami moving it around. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo inside. Coming off a 28-point game against Boston.
He was also exceptional defensively. 4 blocks. I mean, his presence was huge.
Pass to Aiden. Now Davis. Checked by Mitchell. The kick out to Young. Takes a 3. Rebound Miami. Larson's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Bam! Drops the hammer.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Wizards leading by 4. Here's Ayton. Johnson on the wing. Now Young. George outside. Back to Young. George, a screen on Mitchell. Young from long range. That is Trey's shot. The three.
In terms of volume, Trae Young is up there in three-point shooting. He's never shied from deep.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Hardaway, no good. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Young finds George. Outside Davis. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 7. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Sarge checked in for Washington. Coulibaly comes in for George. Miami also changing it up. Portis, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Andrew Wiggins in for Larson. Young, the pass to Sarr. The Wizards with another miss.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There's the block.
Terrific awareness by Alex Sarr. That is protecting your rim, folks.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Heat trail by 7. Out to Portis. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Coulibaly with it. Let's go with a 3. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Coulibaly. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
A big-time flush by Giannis.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Mitchell against Young. Baseline try. And Ayton gets it to go. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Wizards leading by 6. Now here's Young. Give him 8 to the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
Giannis going downhill. And that's collected by Trae Young. Washington has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Sarr. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Here's Mitchell. 13 points in the win against the Celtics in Boston.
And it wasn't only his scoring. The intensity on defense. He nabbed 3 steals that night.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's deflected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Koulibaly finds Johnson, goes back up, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take